So this is possibly the best thing that I've seen in a while. So you know how it was, we were waiting for a long time for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, and it was like, and then that game came out, and I played it, and it's cool. And then after that, when I was streaming that, I asked people, I'm like, but now that Shredder's Revenge is out, what's the next thing on the horizon? So I remember I looked up a bunch of games that day after that stream, and I was like, gee, I don't even know really what's gonna come out next that I'm like really like hyped for. And then I stumbled upon this, which there's always like these games that pop up, and I find these games and that I didn't know existed and stuff like that. So this is new, or pretty new. It was like in the last couple of weeks or something. I think this came out, and so this is Galacticon, and I haven't played that much of it yet, and that's what this stream is gonna be. You know, me actually like playing the game, but I don't know how the game itself necessarily is, but the idea of this game is really exciting to me because this is something that I think is really overdue and a really, really brilliant idea, and I think more people need to start doing this kind of thing. So, you guys know that I always stream NES hacks, Super Nintendo hacks, and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. The NES era, you know, has so many games that have like come back. Like, you say like Streets of Rage 4 is because of, you know, the games on Sega Genesis, or, you know, all these remakes of 8-bit games and 16-bit games and all that. I feel like that world has like had a huge revival, the 8-bit and 16-bit era. What's not really getting as much of a revival, though, is like just before that, this is a new game that's trying to be like the era that came before, with like Williams arcade games like Defender, Joust, Robotron, that kind of thing. I played a little bit of this already. This doesn't control like Robotron. Now, you know how in this doesn't control like Joust. You know how in Joust you have to like tap it to get and the guy like bounces? It's not like that. You control this just with the D-pad. So, and I have to say I never really like loved that about Joust, how the guy kind of like bounces with the button. So this is sort of like Joust. It's a little Galaga. It's a little Robotron. It's like all that stuff sort of rolled into one. And we'll see how much I like the game itself. But what I definitely like is the idea of it, and I really hope that more of these type of games are made, like new versions of this era. I think that's a big thing that's been missing, and here we have something that's actually doing it, so I applaud them already on that. John's Gaming Room subbed, Dingus McCheese subbed, thank you very much for that. So it's like a melting pot of different games. Well, it's like that early, it's like late 70s, early 80s. Sort of that Williams, you know, the Williams games. It's like the, you know, Robotron and, like I said, like Defender, all that kind of stuff. That era in there is like 81, 82, like in there. It's trying to be like that, and I think that's super cool. Because that's some of my favorite stuff, like, ever, you know? And I feel like that's a huge untapped market, like, this style of stuff. What I mean is, I know that that's not as popular as, like, NES and Super Nintendo and all that, but what I mean by a huge untapped market is I mean bringing the brilliance of those type of games more to the masses so that they can experience why those games are so special and good. Thank you very much, Games and Movies, for the sub. So we talk about games, Ryan and Mike. Yes, you're doing the theme song. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this started. So this is Galacticon. What is better than your first poop in the morning, says All Day? This game, probably. The idea of this game. Also, that you know, all that said, if you guys do know any other games that have done anything like this, like let me know, because I love games that sort of like remake. But if you look at this, like very specifically, they're like, let's make like a Williams, you know, style thing. What a great idea. So yeah, I'm super down with this. Nice little idea. And the way they made it, like the way the graphics look and everything, it really looks like, you know, something from back then. So I think that's more time. Okay, so let's talk about the gameplay. So you got these different sort of pods or jails on the bottom, and you save the guy. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna get this gray guy. I'm gonna bring him over here, and if you get more of this, if you're saving more of the same color, then you will get more points. So I'm gonna try to bring all the grays over here. That's more time again, I think. And then I'm gonna get him out of jail, right? And then we're gonna bring him over here. This is sort of like very like Defender, you know, catching the guys out of the air and all that. That's sort of like the Defender type of thing. You know, the Joust thing is sort of obvious. So here's what you don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. So the blue here, if I bring the blue there, see I'm going to get a little less score because I kind of messed that up, but. And there you go. So they're all full now. So like, see, this is full, and that's full. The middle one I kind of messed up a little bit. You know, I'll get like less points for that. But now you go up to the next area. And also, real quick, thank you very much, Alraz, for gifting subs to the community. Gift the subs to Brack, Cookies, Anne Rue, Incredibly Dense Turd, Freddy Boy 100, all got gift subs from Alraz. Thank you very much. And the Derb also gifted sub to Silver Rodeo. Thank you very much for that, guys. You love gifted tier 3 subs? Me too. Oh, you're saying you would love to get a gifted tier 3 sub? Well, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, right? This guy's asking. He's like, gee, and not even just be like, I'd like to be gifted a sub. He's like, I'd like to be gifted a tier 3 sub, please. Thank you very much. I don't want any of this tier 1 shit. Give me that sweet tier 3. Wouldn't it be nice if somebody just gifted you a sub at all? I like the confidence in that. He's like, no, I want the tier 3. Mike is tier 69. That's right. Sure. All right, so it calculates it up. And we move on.
Ready, player 1.
And the little beams that come down from the main UFO, you can tell that they're very like Galaga. So the bomb clears everybody on screen, not the guys you gotta rescue. Alright, so I'm gonna bring him to the middle. Yeah, there's a shield too, I wanna get that. That protects me. And obviously it gets harder as it goes. It's got a nice, sort of like ramps up pretty nice. Alright, so this is gonna go in the middle. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. So that's double shot. There's different like weapons and stuff. That's time. Yo, is that a Back to the Future reference? Is the time supposed to be the flux capacitor? I think that's what they were doing. That's funny. I just realized that. Nice little reference there. This would have been before Back to the Future, because Back to the Future was 1985, so... So I don't know if I agree with their decision. No, it's fine. If this game was out in 1981, they wouldn't have had that reference because the movie wasn't out yet. This is where I start nitpicking it apart. Didn't take long. So on these bonus areas, apparently, you can, if you do the right thing, I don't know what the right thing is on all of them, but you can get like extra awards and stuff. We'll see if I ever get one. I don't know what you do on that one. And there's the sort of Galaga beams. This game is $3, by the way. Do I care about high scores? If I care about beating my own high score. I don't usually it's like I'm never gonna get the high score in like Pac-Man or like Donkey Kong or like, you know, a lot of that stuff. It's like I care about like working on beating my own high scores. So I do care, but that's how I care, if that makes sense. Because I think if you start working on beating a high score and you're trying to beat somebody else's, you're only really going to be in for disappointment. But if you're trying to beat your own, I think that makes it, you know, doable. And I think that becomes the problem with high score stuff. It's like, oh, and you see these gigantic, crazy high scores, and you forget, like, oh, I just need to actually just try to beat my own best, you know. But I do care about high scores. I absolutely. I like the high score stuff. Now, do I necessarily care about somebody else's high score? Probably not really. I mean, it's cool accomplishments, but, you know, I care more about my own, I think. But it's nice to, you know, congratulate somebody else on their, you know, achievement. Like if I was hanging out with somebody and they got like a good high score, you know, I would think that was cool, you know. That makes sense. I don't know. But I'm not like trying to get any crazy records or anything. Alright, see what I did there? So I got that by accident. I don't know if oh, you know what I could do? I killed him by on purpose. So I'm gonna wait and try to get a blue. So there's all kinds of different strategies here. Now I don't know if it's also calculating up time, because that might go into my score as well, but I'm gonna try to wait until a blue one comes up so I can do this the right way. Alright, there's the double shot. There's the blue guy. Oh shit. Am I gonna be able to do this? Damn it. Well, I'm gonna try. Will it put the blue one in? It did. Nice. Alright, now we go up. Red Zero says, didn't really care about those high score games until I saw you play remastered games. Centipede, Black Widow, Asteroids. I bought them and had lots of fun with them. Yeah, I mean, exactly. But you should be like, you know, like I said, like working on your own. Notice there is a next icon on the top that shows which color of alien is coming out next. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that yet. I'll have to take a look at that. And I'll have to figure out how you get all the specials on all these bonus rounds. I haven't quite figured that out. I got one of them. I think it might have been on this one. Let's see if I can get it again. Oh, there it is. See it? That little... Isn't that the same little icon as like in Ninja Gaiden or something? Something else looks like that. What is the thing that looks... That's in other stuff. Is this a modern game? It's modern. It's retro. It's a 2022 game. But it's made to look like a game from like 1981. Like an old Williams game. Oh, like UN Squadron. Yeah, but there's other games too that use that. It's not just that.
Ready Player One.
But yeah, that's definitely an example of a game that uses it. I'm trying to think of like other games that use that exact little icon. Definitely, there's definitely, I think, a bunch of other stuff that does. So yeah, I would love to see, like, you know, I've talked to you guys a lot over the years about, even since I started, you know, streaming, I would play stuff like this. I'd play like Robotron and Super Pac-Man and, you know, all those old kind of arcade games, Rock and Rope, all those early, you know, streams that I used to do. It's always been one of my favorite things, and I think that's because that's one of the earliest things I knew of, you know, growing up, is those early games like this. Defender, Asteroids, all that stuff. So these kind of games hold a, you know, as special as Zelda is to me, these kind of games are even more nostalgic to me because I knew of this kind of stuff before, you know, before the NES games, because I'm old. So it's very, you know, for somebody to do something like this is very special. And I would like to see more, you know, as long as the games are good and quality, you know, I would love to see more of this kind of thing done. I'm trying to wait for a blue. So where's the thing that shows the next guy coming out? Oh, up on the top middle. I just saw it. Okay. I saw it now. I didn't know about that. Okay, so the next guy's gonna be blue. All right, there he is. No! Damn it. Alright, there'll be another blue guy. Oh, that's an extra life down there. So that heart's an extra life, so that's good. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright. Oh, by the way, you can go through the side of the screen. I haven't been doing that much. It's a little dangerous, I think, to do that. You can get hit by, you know, something, but... Let me just catch up with the chat. Mike, when are you going to play Nothing? I was doing that earlier when I wasn't on stream. Actually, that's not entirely true. I was playing this a little bit before I started. There was something else I was playing earlier today too. Some game that wasn't working right. But yeah, most of the rest of the day I wasn't playing anything though. During sleep. Yeah, I mean, basically. Even sometimes when I'm asleep, now, lately, I'm playing games in my sleep. It's a problem. Given your posture, you play this on a PC. I like that. That's funny. Yes, this is Steam PC. I think the game's $3. And I think this is some... I mean, I'll judge by the end of the stream. We'll see. Maybe something will come along that I hate, but so far I really like it. But the... just the idea of it is something I'm really, like, all about, the idea of this. And thank you, Common People, also for the sub. Appreciate that. Have I ever had an E.T. moment in real life? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean when, like... Do you mean when there's a bunch of stuffed animals and then I hide in them? Yeah, that's what I... So somebody was asking me earlier today... what I did today, like, before I was doing the stream. So I was doing that. I get all the stuffed animals together and then I hide in them. And then I wait, like, hours and hours. And then finally, Erin walks by and she goes, "Ah!" And I'm like, "Gotcha!" That's what I do, usually. And then the next day, it's the same thing, except I move the stuffed animals to a different wing of the house. And then I just wait and wait and wait and wait. And then finally Erin comes by. Ah! Scare the shit out of her. Crunchy the Clown asks, have you ever gotten fucked in the ass by an alien machine? Or also earlier, right when I first woke up, usually that's like more near bed when I'm putting on like the clown makeup. But yeah, today when I first woke up, there was this alien machine that came in. It actually broke right through the wall, the front wall, and then that was crazy. It's a crazy way to wake up. It's usually better for like end of the day. Wrap your day up that way. Thank you, Being Joe, for the sub. Appreciate that very much. You see what kind of conversation what gets me subs. You see. So another alien I got fucked in the ass by. My God. What would be the worst alien to get fucked in the ass by? Now the chat's really got me thinking. Xenomorph? Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Alright, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Alright, so I'm gonna try to take that off here, like that. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, so again, I don't know if time is related to the score yet, so I'm taking my time on each one of these. Another thing I kind of wonder is, like, could I just linger here forever? Well, no, you can't, because time is 1 minute 19 seconds, so you couldn't do that. But I wonder if that's a tactic, is to stay on each of the stages longer, just to rack up points, because these levels would be easier than the later levels, you know? So maybe, and then you can get the more time things. Maybe I should be staying on each level longer. Tactics. Alright, don't want that. All I need now is another red, really. Which is going to be the next guy. So there he is. I could get him if I want. Oh, they disappear eventually, huh? Or they fall down to the bottom. Did he start walking? Oh, no, he died. Oh, extra life. Oh, but... Damn it. Here, got him. Alright, let's end that. At least I got that extra life. Alright, oh, I see. And then if you clear out all the guys on the bottom, then enemies stop coming. Okay, so... Alright, so like sort of bonus area, whatever you want to call it. This is almost Centipede here, a little bit. So I can just stay here for 57 seconds and just keep here, yo. They want me to leave. I can't. I'm not just allowed to stay there. Cup of Vladimir. I bought some before years ago. You get a time bonus at the end of every stage. It says how much you get wherever you see the score screen. Okay, so time 57. Oh, there, remaining time. Yeah. There you go. So it is there. I didn't read that before. And then the secret bonus, going up section, secret not found. So I don't know, where to get all those, but.
Ready, player one.
All right, so let's put the red down there. Look at a little fire too. Shit. I guess I'll put gray here. And we'll do blue on the right. Alright, gray's gotta go in the middle. Blue over here. I didn't even see that little fire down there. Damn it. So much going on. Oh God, there was an enemy there. Damn it. Damn. See, it's getting harder now. Alright, there's extra time. Give me that. I'm just gonna try to get out of this level, because this is harder. I'll take whatever I can get here. Alright, there's more time. I'm just ending it as fast as possible here. Just fuck this. Oh, damn it! Oh God, is that game over? Oh, no, it's not yet. Damn, I just did really bad on this stage. I'm still alive though. Damn. I wonder if there's a certain gem here that you get to get the bonus or something. Or maybe you have to get them all. Some shit. Damn it! Oh, I hit the rock. And it's like game over. There's a little Sinistar in there, so maybe. Alright, so that wasn't too great. You thought I was gonna say they look like the rupees in Zelda? Yeah. So if I get a high enough score, so you can do like a QR code to like submit the scores, but if I get a good score, maybe I'll do that. What's this about the gremlins? Thank you, Senketsu. For the sub, you regret nothing. Oh, so because 41 months. So you're saying you don't regret subbing to me for 41 months? Well, that's nice to hear. Sometimes I think about that. I'm like, there's people. This poor guy subbed to me for like 50 months. I'm like, does he regret this? Does he look? You look later and you're like, did I really do that? There you go. Hey, now at least I have confirmation. There's one guy who subbed for 40 months, and he's like, I don't regret it. I think that was fine. I'm down supporting this. That's nice. Thank you. It's nice to hear that at least once in my streaming career, whatever this is. If you want, whatever you want to call this, fucking around is what it actually is. Yeah, we're gonna, this top guy here, can I get rid of him? Yeah. Now bring it down to the bottom. Oh, yo, you gotta do that fast. Alright, now we need another red. This gets rid of everybody. Alright, red's coming up. There he is. Shit. Alright, let's end it. Oh, I want that. Give me that. Shield. Alright, here we go. What if I got every gem? Maybe that's how you get this one. Damn it. Not that I can. Oh my god, no! That might be too dangerous. Or it's a certain one to get or something. If I figure it out, I will... And one. Damn it! Oh my god, I'm dying again. Can I restart? Do they have a restart? Oh! Restart! Okay, now I love this. Now I'm very happy. Now I'm never gonna stop playing this. Ah, okay. Somebody's got a brain. Imagine that. Okay, now I'm starting to love this. See, I was waiting to get to the point where I'm like, but it doesn't have a restart. No, it has a restart. Well, goddamn good. You know why? Because back in the era, back in this era, that's like something you would want. They know. They know. I wonder if you eventually get to some kind of like mini Pac-Man style cutscene. That'd be cool at a certain point. If you get to 1,000,000 points and then there's a quick little scene or something. the best kind of cutscene. Except maybe the cutscenes that are in Red Dead. Yeah. Alright, that one's finished. Finished. Extra life. Fuck yeah. Also, with the way the backgrounds are, it gives me a little bit of Satan's Hollow vibes. It's like sort of that drawn-on kind of background look. I don't know how the hell to explain it, but it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. But like the way those trees are, it's kind of like the mountains and that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because people be like, yeah, you mean a background in a video game? But the way they like draw it out, the way it looks kind of just sort of resembles that to me. That same sort of vibe. I bet you have to get like multiple ones of these. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna end it so I don't hit a rock.
Level complete.
Games and Movies says, play this for the next 100,000 years non-stop. I would like to, I think. I think I might like to do that. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. The colors are psychedelic, yes. Actually, this is all in your head. It might be. Because this seems exactly like something like I would want to make, you know, if I made video games, so... I don't make video games, and I probably never will, but if I did, it probably would be this, or something like it, honestly. Sometimes people ask me that. There you go, there's your answer. I can't, like, it's hard to answer. Sometimes people, like, ask me questions like that. I'm like, I don't know, like, asking in the moment, but there you go. Now I'm answering that question. So when you ask me some other day, there's the answer. Sometimes it can be hard to find an answer in the moment. But I know that I've been asked that before. If I could make a video game, what kind of thing would I do? This. Pretty much something like this, probably. I mean, there's, you know what, though, that said, I mean, there's different types of games I'd be interested in doing. Some kind of tower defense thing would be cool. Also depends if I could get certain licenses for things and whatnot, but... What's cool about this is you don't need a license. You can just make up anything. Just sort of make it in that old style. Even better. Even better. I would pretty much just make bubbles. But why make bubbles when you can just play bubbles? Which I think that was an Xbox Live Arcade thing. Alright, here we go. Wonder if there's like one guy that gives it to you or some shit, or you can kill enough of them. I don't know. I don't know how you get it.
Level complete.
There's a homebrew called Bobble where you are a bubble. Oh yeah? You have to get a Mike Matei Zelda hack stream every now and then. I did one last night. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Ready player one.
I feel bad when you have to sacrifice some of these guys so that you can get your best score, but man's got to do what a man's got to do, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get him to the red area. You're going to be blue. Should I try to do the two at once here? Let's do two. Oh yeah. I wonder if you get more points if you put in 4 of the same color all together. I bet you do. Boom. Alright, here's the gray ones. Now I got it. See, there. I'm going to sacrifice this guy if I can. Oh, let me get the extra life. There, took him out. It's another gray one. Don't want that. We need 2 blues, 2 reds. Here's my red. Oh, it's a shield. I want that. Yeah. I don't know if the shield is limited time or if it stays until you get hit. I hope it stays until you get hit. But I'm flashing right now, so oh fuck. Well, that shield didn't work then. Wait, what? I don't understand the shield then. Or maybe it just ran out? I don't know. I don't get it. If anybody knows what the hell happened, let me know. Because it seemed like the shield didn't work, did it? Alright, so blue is coming next. Alright, one more blue. This is the double shot. So, see, I just got one, and it's like, oh, maybe the music has to be on. Did the music just end on that, and then I got hit? I don't know. Alright, there it is. There's the end. Whoa, time's running out. It's the first time that's happened. It is. Beautiful, beautiful, so beautiful.
Level complete.
Thank you, Ryu1995, for this Tier 2 sub for 28 months. Very much appreciated. The very rare Tier 2 sub. You watched Beavis and Butthead, the movie, yesterday. It was funny. She said, eat ass. Is that a line? Oh, is that what they said? She said, eat ass. I haven't watched it yet.
Ready player one.
It was great? Okay. I'll have to watch it. Extra life. I mean, I guess I don't always have to go, like, for each color. I could do, like, all red or something, but that would, like, take longer. It's probably better to divide it all up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Missing a lot of blue. Flux capacitor. Alright, our blue's on the way. Shield, that apparently doesn't work, I don't know. There he is. I need to get that. Don't hit it. Okay. One more. Boom. That's a good feeling. Also, all the like explosions feel good too. But then the explosions always feel good, don't they? Alright, here we go. This is the last one. There we go. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, crap. I thought that was the last. I didn't realize the metal needed to be done. Crap. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Ah, fuck it. Let's just finish it like that. I'm being lazy. I would like to see somebody make one of these specifically like, there was a company back then called Cinematronics. Maybe something like that. I mean, something that, the coolest thing that you could probably do is try to do a vector graphics type of thing, but then you would have to release a physical, it would have to be like a console. It would have to be like like a new Vectrix basically or something. But like in color though, dude, a color Vectrix with new games. You release new games every so often to it. It would, so basically you'd be selling like a television, like an old like CRT Vectrix type of device, and that can actually do vector games. And then you, maybe you pay a monthly service or something, you know, I don't know, a couple of dollars a month, or I don't know how it would work. And then you keep getting games like forever, like people keep like putting games on it. Maybe people could even, like fans could design games to like download on it, like on SD cards or something like that. Like that would be cool. I don't know exactly how you'd do it, but see, that's a hard thing to do, because then you're asking somebody to, you know, not just design a game in Unity or something. You have to actually, like, put out, like, a console, like a television. So I don't know how anything like that would ever be done, but that's sort of a dream. But then again, they recently, somebody put out that, geez, what the hell was it called? That yellow thing that you crank. I forget what it's called, but, you know, that's somebody trying to actually put out like a physical device, you know. So I don't know. Maybe it's not totally impossible. That's my idea. New vector-based console / monitor. Cock rocket, that is all. Thank you very much for that comment. There's a guy in my chat who wanted to just say cock rocket, so there you go. Thank you. We heard it. We understand. One more gray. There it is. Shit. Express says, I was here. You were here for that moment, that awesome moment when the guy said cock rocket. You missed the name of the planet? Yeah, every time you go to a level, it gives a new planet name, I guess. Or is it the name of the enemy you're fighting? Like the ship or something? I don't know. I think it's like the sector you're in or something. I don't know. It's a good question. But a bit like this ship, maybe. There they go. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're at 499,000 points. Moving on, almost 500,000.
Ready player one.
So hang on, I just got another sub from Colonel Sanders' Swollen Prostate. He says, hand crank my cock rocket into her slot sprocket. He's a big fan of Dr. Seuss, I bet. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Luke Luck licks lakes. Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks. What does Luke Luck lick? Luke Luck licks lakes. Tweedle Beetles battle in a battle with a poodle. And a poodle eating noodles. Or whatever. I'm gonna do a whole stream where I just read that consecutively faster every time. That'd be a change of pace. Let's see how fast I can read Fox and Socks. Go dog go. Shit. Fucking hell. I was wondering, these poor games, like these poor people that have to do this kind of stuff, like the guy who has to fly the ship in Gradius, or this guy who has to do this. Like, what a horrible existence all these people have. You're being attacked by like billions of... You're definitely gonna die eventually. You know? These high score games, like, eventually the game will kill you. Even if you get the highest score in the world, you will eventually lose. The character, I mean. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, Vic Viper, like, you know, he's flying in his ship and he's got to, like, take out 1 billion enemies. It's, like, so stressful. It'd be the most stressful thing in the world. You're on your own. You're completely on your own versus, like, an armada of aliens. They ever think how scary, if any of this was a reality? It'd be the worst.
Ready player one.
It would be constant high anxiety. Exactly. Thank God it's only a video game. So now we're on like another planet or something. This is like the planet. Botanical gardens. Ah, missed it. You get an extra life or something? Is this displaying my extra lives anywhere? There's one. Maybe on the screen in between it does that. That I don't want. So we need a gray and a red. Ah! Oh no, I need the gray. All right. Blue, red. Come on, they don't see. They don't want to give it to me. Boom. Come on. Come on. They're being assholes. So I just finish it out. Maybe I should just finish it. Fuck it. Let's just finish it. Not worth it. Because I can die, you know? God. Ah! That sucks. Bottom left? Oh, because my monitor is cutting it off. That's why I'm not saying it. Because I have this in full screen and it's... I see. I have to look up there. Alright, I can see it now if I look in the capture program. It's getting cut off.
Ready, player one.
So now I'm gonna get... Why can't Mike see that? It's because on my monitor, the Windows is cutting off the bottom of the screen. And I didn't know that until now. Thanks, Windows. Great job, once again, by Windows. Thanks. So maybe that's 1 point for getting this game on Switch. It's on Switch instead, also, right? I would buy a physical of this on Switch, if it gets one. Shit. Fucking hell. Alright, so 6 lives. Fuck! Alright, no more dying. Look at these cool backgrounds. I like this. Got a mushroom land we're in. One more blue. Time. Oh, I thought that was a heart. Blue's coming up. Perfect. Boom, done. Go up. Go up, asshole. You are an asshole. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Now what? What's this sides? Wait, what? Oh, yo, there's bosses? Dude, I didn't know there was fucking bosses. That's cool. Is this game beatable? What the fuck? I thought this was a high score. Yo, this is awesome. Oh, we beat the boss. Who's the boss will be back in a moment. Stick around. That is awesome. I'm very happy. Good. You ordered the Game Boy Advance EverDrive today. You're really excited about it. Good. It's good. It's good. You also have the Game Boy Advance player for GameCube. That also is nice. You have beaten this wave, but humans are a very powerful threat. The humans are the enemies, and now they are stronger. Look at the Robotron influence, by the way. That's very Robotron. 2084.
Ready Player One.
So this is probably my favorite game that came out in 2022. So far. Can anybody beat this? Probably not. Probably not. That's it. This is it. This is the one. Come back to what's it gonna be next? 2023? Shit. Come back to 2023 and we'll see if I still think that this was the best game of 2022. Probably. I wonder if anything is gonna beat it. You are on loop 2. Now there's drill robots that will kill the aliens you rescued. Oh shit. Oh, these guys. So I gotta take them out. Fuck them. So that makes it more difficult for sure. See, that's a good little idea though that they came up with. I like that. It's like, how do you make it more difficult? Well, what if somebody was fucking with your little bases or whatever down here, whatever you want to call it? Damn. So blue's coming up somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Give me. Nice. Go up. Go up, asshole. Beagle is a Beagle Boy. Beagle Boy sub for 25 months. Thank you very much, Beagle Boy. A penny here, a nickel there, enough makes one a millionaire. The terrible, terrible Beagle Boys. Thank you. I would like an old arcade game based on the Beagle Boys. You're the Beagle Boys and you have to steal Scrooge's money as an old style arcade game like this. That's another kind of game I would make. If I could make a game. Yo, old arcade. There isn't really any like old Disney arcade stuff, is there? Dude, imagine if there was an old like arcade cabinet back when like, you know, Miss Pac-Man was out or Centipede in that era, but it was like a Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck like stuff. Why did they not do that? They should have done that. Somebody should still do that. They need to do that. Somebody make it. Oh, Tron. That's true. I guess that is technically Disney. I guess that's as close as you're gonna get. Good point. They didn't really get into it until the NES, I guess, huh? Like Famicom, with like Mickey Mouse Capades and Adventures in the Magic Kingdom and all that stuff. Which I do like that game, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. It's fun. I need to play that again. It's been a while since I streamed that game. I'm running a little lower on lives now. You know what? At this point, I might just start throwing anybody in because my lives are getting a little low. But now I'm so trained to bring the right guys to the right places here. It's gonna be dangerous. Oh, you know what? Just put it in. Fuck it. Whatever I can do. Centipede, you can't run away. Just finish it. Fuck it. I could have put him in. Oh, it's not done because the guy's eating them or whatever down there. Damn it. Shooting them away. There, now it's done. Let me get the time. Gimme. Damn it! If you get anywhere near the top, it ends you. I will end you. Oh! I almost had them all. For a bit. Just put it in, fuck it, Mike 2022. That's right. Just put it in, fuck it. God damn it. God damn you. The website says some of the secret bonuses are gotten by not firing during the going up section. Oh god, really? But then you'd be like losing points. I don't know. Just put it in. Can I get to 1 million? It's like Ed 209, huh? Shit. Alright, he'll go to the middle. This is also a game where you can definitely go into the zone. I'm starting to get there. I feel like right, the world fades away. I forget that I forgot for a quick second there that I was streaming. that only happens with the best games, you know that? Where I completely forget that I'm like on stream for a moment. Like, oh yeah. Sometimes I'm playing Kaboom or like one of those Atari things. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on stream. Damn. I'm taking anything down that I can. I'm just trying to get it over with. Oh, come on. There. Here we go. Should I try not shooting? I don't want to. I'm shooting. I want my score to go up. I guess if you're... I mean, are those worth a ton of points, though? I don't know. Maybe getting one of those, like, special items is worth more than... And I don't know, like, I don't know if that's the thing either, though. So, like, let's say I didn't shoot the whole time. And it's like, oh, but it's not this bonus round. Like, you would need to know. Oh, my God, look, no, I got it. So that one you do have to shoot. And we just got 1,000,000 points. We're at 1,000,000. Let's keep going. 5 lives. Mike forgot about this. Only for a moment. That's cool, Ultra Gaming.
Ready, player one.
Fuck. So apparently there's a contest being run that if you get the high score at a certain point in this game, you'll win $500. So if I end up winning the $500, I'm going to use all the money for myself, and I'm going to be buying a bunch of porn. I was like, what's the worst thing I can say? I meant charity. I'll be giving it all to charity. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant. Right? That's what I'm supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? I'll be buying myself a bunch of like Elvis records that I don't have, probably. Actually, you know what I probably would be doing? I'd probably be buying a bunch of games on Steam, but a bunch more of these like indie games to play on stream. It's probably where the money would actually go. Be like, yeah, I spent it all on Steam. It's all gone. That was it. What, $500 worth of is indie retro modern? I don't even know what neo modern retro games. I never know what to call these. New games that are trying to be old games, but they're not old games. Those. Phoenix Sloth, thank you very much for the sub. Put the cookie down! Or I could buy a nice poop knife. That's true. Oh, that'll be on our Patreon, Red Zero. Whenever you get a secret, it explains on the score screen how you got it. Okay. Dildos. Oh, yes! That's what I would use it on. It would be all dildos.
Ready, player one.
$500. What if I actually do get the high score and then they have to send me the money? And the poor people that are like running the contest, they're like, yeah, there was a guy who got the money. Oh yeah, how did that go? He was a streamer. Oh yeah? Did he say what he was gonna spend the money on? Let's not do those contests anymore. Oh, why is that? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It just didn't pan out exactly like we wanted. Oh. What is it they want? They want some nerdy guy, and he's like, I bought myself a new computer to go to college with. That's what it should be, right? I got a new computer. I got a new computer book, and I'm using it only on schoolwork, so that I can get a job. Or whatever thing is supposed to happen. Fuck! Alright, this is getting hard now. I'm just ending it wherever I can. Jesus. Don't, damn it. Alright. 3 lives left. I need another extra life. Should you get a PS5 or a gold toilet? There was one of the popular games on the PS5 that I thought was exclusive. I forget what game it was. Maybe it was Spider-Man, I don't know. But it's gonna come to PC now, so I'm like, oh, so I thought all those games were gonna be exclusive to PS5, but actually, if you wait long enough, they're gonna end up coming to PC, so now it's like, well, do I really need it now? If it's not going to be exclusive, you know, do you really need to have it? So you might as well get the golden toilet if they're not going to keep their games exclusive. Because that way, the gold, you'll be able to resell the gold for sure someday if you ever want to resell it. Or maybe you just want to keep it forever. Why would you not want to have the golden toilet forever? I think the golden toilet. I think the golden toilet, definitely. Also, there's many people that have a PS5, but how many people actually have a golden toilet? I say you should get the golden toilet. I have made my determination. Definitely put it towards the golden toilet. This asshole's still down here eating my guys away. Fuck. Does he eat those top shelf ones away? Damn it. I'm just trying to get through this. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it! Get the fuck out of here. Alright, this is getting very hard. This guy's gotta go. Oh, the fucking fire! There. Warning! Warning! Just don't die. I wonder if it's always the same on each loop, too, for each special thing, you know? If they change the requirements for the special item per loop, you know? Thank you very much, John Diaper, for the sub. I appreciate that. For 43 months, thank you again. Real Earl Dog also subbed. Hey, this game reminds you of another game that you can't remember the name of. Could it be Robotron? Could it be Defender? Could it be Joust? Galaga, perhaps? I would imagine you're thinking of Joust. And that is the whole idea of it, to be like those games, to bring back that era, because we have so many games now that have tried to bring back the Super Nintendo era, the NES era, and all that. Somebody's like, how about what about the early arcade games? Anybody remember those? And that's the whole idea. And another thing about it is, like, there's a million Pac-Man clones out there. So not just like Pac-Man, but they're specifically going for that, like, Williams stuff. And I know I'm losing a lot of points now at this point by not doing that, but I'm also trying to not die, so I'm just trying to get these over with and move on. I wonder if this is the one where you don't shoot anything. I bet it is. Whoa. Oh, fuck me. 3 lives. I hate it. Get me out. Get me out. Just end it. Bum, bum. Alright, so I have 3 lives. Now, why did he die? Why are they dying? I don't know why they're dying. Zanato says Mike watches tentacle corn. I believe you mean to say tentacle porn. Why don't you try typing correctly? Maybe he did mean tentacle corn, though. What if he did mean that? He might have. If so, I'm wrong, and you're right. Good old tentacle porn. By the way, welcome to Mike Matei Live, home of anti-wholesome streaming, as you can tell. Whoa. Should be my channel trailer right there. You know how people do those channel trailer things? Or whatever. Or, whatever. You know those things, like, or whatever, you know, God damn it! 2 lives, shit. Give me some extra lives. Alright, just don't die. I just don't want to die. That's all I care about here. Oh my god. This fucker. I wonder how many points you get for this guy. It's Krang. It'd be kind of neat if they had different bosses. I will say that. I think they could make different sprites for a couple different, like, boss types. Although, like, I know that like an old game like that probably wouldn't have such a thing, so maybe that's why. But they could do that. They can make a few different ones. Maybe they could do slightly different things.
Level complete.
Red and blue are enemies, gray is neutral. If an alien is alone, they will get killed. Oh, so there has to be, like, a friend? Well, no, so that red guy didn't die. I don't get it still. If an alien is alone, they will get killed. Grays will join either red or blue. Okay, so if a blue or a red is alone, they'll die. So if it's like... If it's 3 reds and 1 blue, the blue will die. Or if it's 3 blues and 1 red, the red will die. But if it's a gray, they'll join like the rest of them. So they go either way. All right, gotcha. I understand it now. Whoa. Bum 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 bum.
Ready player one.
And we're still going. Got a couple lives left. What do we got? I got 3 lives left. Maybe I'll get another one. I wonder if you also get an extra life at a certain score. I don't know if it works that way at all. It seems like it's just the hearts. So it's not super often that I say this, but I think this is a game that you should definitely buy, 100%. It's $3, I think. Absolutely worth it. Why would you not? And on top of that, you're also supporting the idea of this generation of games being remade. So even if you don't love the game itself, you might like that era of games. And if this does well, maybe more people will make more games in this style, which should definitely happen. And I'm not affiliated with this at all or anything like that, but if anybody that worked on this game ends up seeing the stream, you know, drop me a comment on YouTube, hopefully, if you happen to see this, because I'd like to hear from you. Once in a blue moon, somebody that works on the stuff happens to see the Zelda randomizer stream. The guy was in there, so once in a while I'll get the people that actually work on the games in the streams. I just like to commend them I have no complaints, and I think it's a great idea. Or you could buy a bag of chips instead. You could. I mean, I can't argue that. That's a good point. You could. How about this? I got a better idea. Buy the bag of chips, and then also buy this game. Just do both. Get the bag of chips, buy the game, eat the chips while you're playing the game. That's my advice. And then when you're done with this, open up MAME or whatever you got and go play some of the other classics, you know? Go play Robotron and all the originals. Or maybe you have some kind of old collection on a console. Maybe you got a Taito collection or any of that stuff. Some kind of arcade compilation. I feel like they always used to have lots of arcade compilations on PC back in like the 90s. You always see that. I mean, recently, at least on Switch, we got the oh, Extra Life. We got the Pac-Man collection, which is good. Even if it doesn't include every Pac-Man game ever, but still good. Oh, what? I didn't even see what hit me. Come on. That sucks. So that red guy is gonna die. Whoa. Laps left. Not doing too hot now. You want me to do Predator NES Deathless? What do I get if I do that? That'd be a nightmare. Everything?
Ready, player one.
God. Or I could just like never put a blue in. I could just forget about one of the colors. It could always just be gray and red, or you know. That way I know it's never gonna get screwed, right? Try to get that shield. Damn it. This is getting very hard. Oh my god. I think the shield saved me right there. It's getting too hard. I have to just like end it. I know that's right there. Somebody's gonna die, but like this has gotta be over. Yeah, this is really hard now. Well, it definitely gets more difficult. Fuck. Now I'm in trouble. It's very satisfying to shoot stuff, yep. Blowing stuff up in this game, it is satisfying like that. Looks fucking sick, this game. Yeah, it's good. They have another game in the works called Eternium, and there's a trailer out. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out for sure. I'm gonna write that down.
Ready, player one.
Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. So apparently, they're gonna make something. Does it look? I can't like look at this second, but does it look like this kind of thing, or is it something completely different? Yeah, because they could just keep going with this. Damn. Damn it! Tough stuff. What's that guy doing? Oh my god, this is getting nuts now. Shit. That guy will be alone. Oh, I could put him with these guys, the gray ones. So I want one more. Oh, no! Fuck. Fuck out of here. Oh my god, he just destroyed like everything. One life left. God damn. Oh, wow. Alright, end it.
Level complete.
This level is nasty because of the meteors that fall from the top of the screen, yeah. Swissy Bob, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate it. Are you playing this, just this for tonight, or do you plan on playing other games too? I'm going to only be playing this from now on. This is the only game that I stream now. I'm also never going to be taking a break or ending the stream. This is a permanent stream now. I just go live. I'm live forever now. And it's only this game. So I've totally changed my my concept for this this channel. I just decided that right now, by the way. Fuck. Oh no! Oh, I thought I had like one more. Damn, that's the end, huh? Alright, well let's play another game. No. Well, I'm never playing that again. I think there's like a glitch right there when I do I was trying to put my last letter and then I hit OK and it like deletes the last letter. So let me grab that. So you do a QR code and then you can put in your score or whatever. My score has been sent. So we'll see if that works. Let me get a picture too, just in case. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break and we will come back and we will probably play some more, alright? I will be back in just a little bit. thank you very much, Kirtheus, for the sub, for subbing for 5 months. This game is a bit like Defender. And it's also a bit like Joust. Also Robotron, but there was no Robotron on Atari 2600. So this is a new game, 2022, but it's in the style of an old Williams arcade game, alright? That's what we're doing tonight. And I'm gonna see if I can top my last score. 173 5275 1,735,275 is what we're looking at top. Oh, Asteroids. Yeah, I could have done that too. True. All right. Let's try this again. Galacticon.
Ready, player one.
Plasma 77. That stream is on my YouTube channel, so go check that out. Yes, I did that like a week ago or so. But yeah, the new TMNT game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wish they had another mode for more like classic control scheme for that, because the controls are a lot more involved than like the old style, like Manhattan Project or something like that. So it'd be cool if they added that, but it's cool though. It's a good game. The graphics are like fantastic. It really, and it has a lot of like references to the old cartoon, and I was impressed with a couple of the references that they made, actually. Like the one with the Rat King was cool for sure. Go up. Seems like a hybrid between something like Joust and a vertical shmup. Yeah, absolutely. And Defender as well. So Defender with the enemies that like drop.
Ready, player one.
Some of the graphic style of Robotron, and maybe the color scheme too. It's a lot of things put together. Oh, you know another thing? So listen, the laser beam that this guy is shooting looks like the Defender like lasers also. That's another big element. And I said this earlier, but it's not the bouncy. You can like right there. You can hit the button and you can do the bounciness of Joust. I guess if you like that, but I am controlling this with a D-pad. Shit. Just so you know. So it's not, it doesn't control like Joust. Which to me personally is a good thing. I like Joust. Like when I play like a real arcade machine with Joust, I actually do like it, but it's not my favorite of the old arcade games either, though. It's all right though. Shit. There we go. All right, blue, blue, blue. I'll do him, because that is the neutral. But you do like cock jousting. I bet you, I'm sure you do. I think you've told me that before. In fact, last stream I think you said the same thing. And I was streaming a totally different type of game. Actually, come to think of it, I think the stream, like 2 streams ago, you also said that, right? So yeah, I know that's a thing that you're very into.
Level complete.
JM14 says $3 seems like a bit much for this game. I'd be more comfortable with $2.50. Really? That extra 50 cents, huh? What are you gonna do with that extra 50 cents?
Ready player one.
What can you even buy in 2022 for 50 fucking cents? I can't think of anything. 50 cents. I'm actually trying to think. What can you get for 50 cents? No, like fucking nothing. Bubble gum? Not even. Like a piece, one piece from behind the counter. Like. Cents. I don't know about that 50 cents, man. That seems a little bullshit to me. 50 cents. Okay. And then they lower it to $2.50 just for you, and you're like, I think it should actually be $2.40 because you need that dime. Fuck! That dime's gonna get you far.
Level complete.
You can't pay for the turnpike with 50 cents? No, it's... How much is it? Well, it depends on the toll. Not even. What can you even buy with $1? Yeah, exactly. Good point. So I'm working on breaking my own score here. What the you know what? I should probably... I'm gonna restart. I like already died twice. No dying. No dying until I get to 1,000,000 points. How about that? How about this? No dying until I get to 500,000. Or I'm restarting. How about that?
Ready player one.
So I wonder if the gray ones are, because they're the neutral ones, I wonder if they're worth less than the red and the blue. Because those match up with either or, point-wise. So I'm not sure how that works exactly. Oh, no, all right. Wow.
Galacticon.
What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? I'm good. Hang on just 1 second. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Be back. All right, let's. Come on. Sorry, 1 second. All right, let me restart this. All right, let's have a good round here. And thank you, 1 ton Muckfire for the sub. All 3 colors of aliens are worth the same amount of points. Okay. All right, this is Galacticon. Let's try it again.
Ready player one.
Bastard. You fucker. And how about the, that like bonus UN squadron item thing? Is that worth like a ton of points? If I do happen to get it? Or is that like, just like some sort of special award or like... I would imagine it must be worth a lot of points, I guess. Nope. Nope. I'll get this eventually.
Galacticon.
God damn it. Slider says, what the fuck is Mike playing tonight? This is Galacticon. It's a new game from 2022. And I'm trying to have a decent run at it now. Not fuck up right in the beginning. Let me see this. Okay, so the secret bonuses have different values. All right. Thank you. Oh, got it. I guess I could have went through the side. That'd be a good stream for you guys to go to sleep to. Who in the stream is laying in bed right now, like half falling asleep? And you just happen to have this stream on. And I'm gonna be the last thing that you hear before you drift off into slumberland. And one of the very last things you will hear right before you fall asleep will be FUCK! Oh! 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 Are you awake again? Now it's time to gift sub. Huh? What? Oh! Oh! Now that you are hypnotized and under my spell, as you have fallen asleep and I have told you things, you must give sub to the community. It's not like Dracula. Oh! Thank you very much, Rakeman Industries, for gifting. Did that work? Gifting out a bunch of subs to the community. Gifted out subs to 2005, STI, Naked Jam, Bad Good Stuff, The Neat Video Gamer, and Drawn Unicycle. Those are all from Rakeman Industries, who was, I think, maybe just falling asleep. And thank you very much, Sammy, for gifting us up to Ton Crusher. Thank you. You know, that came in so quickly that I almost wonder, now I'm like a little like frightened. I'm like, did that actually work? Maybe hypnotism or whatever is a thing. I've never been one to believe, honestly, but now I'm like, maybe I'm gonna change my beliefs, I think, tonight. Oh my god, and we got a bunch of gift subs from I for Nick 8, gifted out subs to Doomfinger 666, Risk Owns, Atomic Fellow, Mega Fart 5000, and then the next one is Fart Han Porno, Kanor, Die Monster, and Guts Taijo, and Ace Fondue. All got gift subs from I for Nick 8. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. And also got a gift sub from Mr. Sallykins. Thank you again. And yes, there's Super Big Bird from Mugen. Yes, I remember all too well. That was crazy shit. Remember that Mugen shit? Oh my god. I need to really check. By the way, do Red Dead Redemption mods exist? Because I want to do that someday if that exists. Like with characters and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this guy on purpose. Let's get him instead because we want reds here. Go quick. Another one. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You never played Red Dead Redemption yet? Oh, the first one's... I really like the first one. Because it's a little bit faster paced. I've been streaming quite a bit of it lately, and it has really cool DLC too. I'm not a zombie guy. Like, I don't like zombies that much as far as monsters go, but it's actually pretty fun. Like, I gotta say, even for somebody who's kind of sick and tired of zombies, like, they did a pretty good job. I think it helps that there's different zombie types.
Level complete. Ready, player one.
And thank you again so much. Fuck! For those gift subs. As you drift off into Slumberland. What did I say? Half a I tell you what, if I die one more time before 500,000, then I'll restart. I'm not prepared to restart yet. That was my first death, right? I'm gonna make it two deaths before 500,000. How about that? Maybe I'll get an extra life or something to bring it back to where it was. This isn't easy, by the way. It gets damn it. It gets difficult. I feel like I was doing better earlier. That happens sometimes with me. I'll have a good, like, early round, and then I start playing bad. God damn it. Alright, let's put him over here. He's gonna go over here. At least I don't have those guys on the bottom eating all my characters yet. Come on, we want... Well, I could do a gray in there. I'll do that. Alright, well now I'm restarting. I said I was gonna, so I'm going to. Phoenix Sloth says, I drink always. You drink always? You're drinking right now? What are you drinking? Let's try it again.
Ready, player one.
Try to make it to 500,000 with only 2 deaths. That'll be tough. See if I can do it. If I set some kind of like limits early on. Make my overall score better later, hopefully. That's the idea anyway. Die less. My idea is to die less. Good idea, huh? Don't die, bro. Boom. Boom. That's like the old Atari type of explosion right there. Boom. So I don't want to put red there. Let's get more time though. Time points. Don't want to do that either. Damn. Oh my god, that guy almost spawned on top of me. Fucker. Come on. Give me... Alright, here. Good. Done. Go up. I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna not shoot. Let's see if I get the award if I make it through. If I don't touch anything. Because one of these apparently is don't shoot. I don't know which one it is. I want to find out what it is. Let's screw my score though. Hopefully it's this one. I'm never gonna find out if I don't test them all. Oh my god, it is. It's that. It's the first one. Alright, so the very first one is don't shoot. I guess I'm gonna shoot for all the rest of them. Am I gonna stream the Cuphead DLC? You know, I would really need to play the actual game again. I haven't played it at all since it first came out, so maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I beat Cuphead. I'm not very good at it, but I mean, if you guys really want me to stream it, I could. I just remember everybody gets like anal about it if you're not using like the right weapons on the right part, and it's like, I don't fucking know. I played the game, like, I streamed it one time and I beat it. Why aren't you using this gun on this part? I don't fucking know. I beat the fucking game, like, suck my dick. Like, what do you fucking want from me? Like, I'm not going for I'm not going for a speed run or the high score in the world or some shit. So what the fuck? Why do I gotta use the fucking weapon that you want me to use? Why aren't you playing it the way that I'm telling you to play it? If it bothers you so much that I'm not playing the game the way you want, then maybe you should watch somebody who does play it the way you want instead of me. No, it has to be you! Swear to fucking God. Back seating sucks, somebody said. When it's like that, it does. There's like you guys hanging out with me in the chat, and then somebody's like, oh yeah, if you, on this stage, if you do this, you know, maybe this will happen. That, like, there's that, and that's one thing, but it's like the really anal, like, it's the really anal shit, and I'm like, all right. Where you get the sense that the person wants to take the controller out of your hand so they can play. Mike, do you still help with AVGN stuff? So I don't know if you happened to see the last Ninja, but Ernie made an appearance, and I had been streaming that game quite a bit, and then a little bit of the gameplay with the Contra one. I didn't help on this last one, I don't think, but the last Ninja one, yeah, definitely. And I did the title card for it and stuff. Because I normally don't do like the title cards and stuff anymore, but James had a funny idea of he was like, yo, let's make it like, I'll make the beginning like a 2006 episode, and I was like, okay, well that makes sense, you know. So because it was going to be sort of like a back in time, like a lost episode kind of thing, it made sense for me to make like a title card for it. So I'll do one if it's like, it makes sense, but in general I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah. I pulled out from Cinemassacre, but my dick is still pulling out, actually. But bum. I need like a band behind me with the thimble crash. But bum. One of those. But ching. One of those. That'd be made. What if I had a band behind me? I never even thought of that. Like an actual, it's like an actual band, and they're just like playing like music. They're playing like copyrighted songs. Like my channel, the channel gets like taken down because they're like, oh, you were playing like Metallica covers. It's like you can't be doing that. They're just doing whatever they want. Like, hey, guy, I'm trying to play this like old arcade game right now. It's like a little distracting. The guys they're watching, you know, they're half falling asleep. Like, what would be the most distracting thing to have in the background? Beavis said anal. I heard that. Somebody told me that earlier. Thank you. I'll watch the movie when I get a chance. People seem to like that part. Yar's Revenge? What about Yar's Revenge? Oh, are you doing that? You're just saying a game title? I know what you're doing. Mega Man. You're doing that? Okay. You want me to talk about Yar's Revenge? When it gets to the point where you have to flip from the top to the bottom of the screen, I have a hard time with that, and then that's where the game kind of ends for me, because I suck at doing that. But I like that game, but when I get to that point, I kind of cap out on my skill level, I guess. The Mike Matei marching band. Oh my god, a marching band. The Main Street Electrical Mike Matei Live Parade. That's behind me on the streams. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Boom. Alright, the gray one coming. Whoa. One more. Can be any color. That works. Is that not it? Oh my god. Here. I messed that up. Oh, give me that. Which Stooge has the biggest cock of the Stooges? Joe Besser. You wouldn't think, right? But
Level complete.
oh, with Shemp? Oh, okay. Cool. That's great. The thing is, new games have become so galvanized compared to when we played these retro games. Something like Cuphead has a retro theme, but it was made in the internet age. The retro games we played, we didn't have internet to learn tactics or beat a boss. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, back in the 80s, it's like kind of had to learn it on your own or from the friends you had. You didn't have the whole internet to like become, an expert or to watch somebody else's gameplay. You could like watch somebody else play like on YouTube or something. Like you couldn't do any of that shit back then. So yeah, I mean that's true. It's different. It's a lot different than it was back then. Different world. Different world. Being able to actually go into the arcades back then. It was. Remember that it was annoying though. Like you're like in the arcade and sometimes like I would want to play a machine and somebody would never get off the goddamn machine. That sucked. You specifically go to an arcade back then and you're like, oh, I want to play whatever such and such game. And then you can't get on it the whole time, and they only have one machine. That part of it sucked. That's one thing about the arcades that sucked. I mean, it wasn't all great, I guess. Yeah. When is that guy gonna get off the machine? And then they never get off. You're like, oh well, I'll wait here. I'll play another game. And then I'll come back, and then they're still on it, and you're like, all right, well, I'll go play another game, and then I'll come back, and then they're still not off of it, and you're like, all right, guess I'll go get something to eat, and then I'll come back, and then I'll be able to play. And then you go eat, like, lunch, and then you come back, and the guy's still sitting on the machine, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go home now. Like, that happened a couple times. Back in those days. So I mean, we have our advantages. You can download your games on Steam or your Switch or whatever, and you can play as much as you want. Everybody's got their own systems, and certain things are better.
Level complete.
L Big Nut says, he subbed and said, a whole year of Mike, good lord, what am I doing with my life? He subbed for 12 months. Thank you very much. I would also like to ask you the same question. What are you doing with your life? Watching me every night? Or what, like once a week? How L Big Nut, how often? You've been subbed for a year, so how often do you watch these streams, like live? Because what do I stream about? Like, I don't know, what would you say, like 4 days a week or something like that? Maybe 5? Let's see what he says. Just this one specific guy. Let's see. I like to pick out like individual people sometimes and give them a hard time. He's like, please don't single me out, Mike, in front of however many people are watching this crap. 512 people. Whoa, damn it. Motherfucker. Alright, that was my first death, right? This shit gets hard. Hang on, I will check what you're saying in a second. Now I'm, like, distracted. This part sucks. I just want this over with as quick as possible. I don't care what. I'm not worrying about matching up anything. Just want it over with. Just go. Oh, was that a shield? That wasn't a 1-up, right? I hope that wasn't a 1-up. Here, now, let me pause real quick. I check Twitch every day, and I watch if you're on. Too bad you stream at 3 a.m. half the time. My hours are... so people ask about my hours and my streaming schedule and my sleep schedule and all that. So the best way I've learned to explain it over the years is think of a cat, like a feline. I have pretty much the same sleep schedule. That's how it goes. That's the best way I can explain it to you. Because people go, oh, does Mike not sleep? Oh, no, I sleep a lot. I sleep probably too much. It's just that it's all over the place. That's the truth. No such thing as too much sleep. You sleep about 6 hours? I do more than that for sure. That'd be nice. I wish I could sleep that little. Then I could get more streaming in. Yeah. Get the shield. Oh boy. Fucking hell. I'm close. Alright, tell you what, one more, because I'm close to 500,000, if I, one more, I'll reset it. So I can't, no more dying between now and 500,000. Let's see if I can kind of get this back together. Because it takes a while to get here, so. Maybe I can get an extra life, too. I wonder if you get an extra life at 500,000. Shit. I really don't want to reset this. I'm just gonna do this just so I can end it. Oh wait, those are gray anyway. No problem. No problem. Good. Go. Whew. Oh, this part sucks. I might die on this. This part's really hard. Please end. Ooh. End it, end it.
Level complete.
Level complete. Please give me enough points. Mike, do you have anything to say to the viewers watching one-handed? Enjoy yourself. Thank you. And thank you for being here and watching the stream and keeping my viewers up. Appreciate it. It's not the only thing that's up, I guess. All right, 489 we're at.
Ready player one.
I'm gonna say that I'm close enough to 500,000 that if I die again right here, I'm probably gonna keep going. But maybe I'll make it anyway. Oh, I made it anyway. Good. And there's an extra life. Good. All right. So this is all right. So I'm doing all right. I'm happy with this run right now. Good enough. Go up. Go up, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. I bet you gotta get all the center gems from those rocks to get the bonus thing. Alright, here we go. Phasers on stun, Captain. Captain, I ejaculate on Mr. Spock's ass, Captain. Captain. Level complete. Is this Shredder's Revenge? This is. So after you beat the game, this is the bonus. This is the bonus that you get. Absolutely. You have to beat it. So there's the gnarly setting, but then there's like 3 settings above that. There's Nightmare, there's Ultra Nightmare, and then there's Super Ultra Nightmare. If you beat Super Ultra Nightmare, which I did it deathless, hitless, and then you unlock this. Interesting direction for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, don't you think? You wouldn't think they would put this in, but they did, of course. You don't remember the Galacticon episode? So yeah, all these aliens are from Dimension X. This is another like area that's in Dimension X, actually. There's like the area that they always show on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know, like the red like lava area and all that. But that's like a whole planet, so there's all kinds of different, you know, biomes to Dimension X. So that's what this is. Just another planet, just another area. You heard it here. You heard it here. This is why you guys come to these streams, to learn this kind of amazing, very true information. And you see the little drill things walking along the bottom? Well, that's like the little walking thing that Krang has. It's the same device. And then the modules that go up to the surface from the Technodrome to the surface in New York City, that's the drill, the same drill that's in front of that. They build those things in the Technodrome. I'm a dork, by the way, if you didn't know. Big Apple, 4:20 a.m. Oh, God. I would pay $500 to somebody to never hear about 420 or 69 again. If I, like right now, here I would put down $500. Oh my God. Hey Mike, what is your message to the alien archaeologists watching this stream 3,000 years from now? Do you mean like 10 years from now? Okay, in 3,000 years? I just like to say, hi, I'm an asshole. That's all. They'd already be able, they're so intelligent though, they'd already know that. There's nothing that I could say because they'd be so intelligent, they would already know everything that I could even, there's nothing I can say. They have it all figured out. You know? What am I gonna say? They don't care. They're advanced. They're so far advanced. I'm nothing to them. I mean, really. They're like, yeah, that's great, Mike. You and your little arcade games from 1982. It's good. We actually do this shit in real life. Like the shit going on in this game right now, they're like, yeah, we do that all the time, and that's nothing compared to what our lives are like. So fuck you. No. They tell me to go fuck myself. They're like, hey, you suck. Go fuck yourself. I'm like, all right. No, I know. I'm nothing compared to them. They're advanced. It's like comparing yourself to, you know, somebody that lived, 100,000 years ago. It's like, you know, we're so much more advanced. It's like, you know, I'm nothing.
Level complete.
I am controlling the alien armies, that's right. Peter Pan. How about a video game based off the Peter Pan commercial. It's a little like Paperboy, where you go around neighborhoods, and you go from neighborhood to neighborhood, but instead of delivering papers, you're Peter Pan instead, and you're going in windows delivering... You're delivering Peter Pan peanut butter to the different houses in the neighborhoods. And then people are screaming because you're entering their houses through the kitchen window. And when you get in the house, you have to hit the button really quick so that the character goes, "Hey! I'm Peter Pan!" But if you don't hit the button quick enough, then the person in the house says something first. So then you lose that house and you gotta go to the next house. Like, oh crap, I didn't hit the button quick enough. I didn't say it quick enough. The lady said, "What are you doing in my house?" before I had the chance to shout that I'm Peter Pan at her, as if she wouldn't know that I'm Peter Pan by the fucking Peter Pan costume that I'm wearing. Fuck! This is not working out great. I'm just gonna try to end this. Fuck it. I know this is not great, but whatever. Go up. So I have 5 lives. Definitely need more. I don't know if there's like methods to get more extra lives somehow. Oh, maybe when you get a certain amount of points, that's when the hearts come down. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh boy. Oh no. I fucked up hardcore right there. Alright, that sucks.
Level complete.
Good.
Ready player 1.
Play at 1. Gimme. Gee, oh God. Helps so much to have this. We need blue over there. Whoa. Red. I'll get the gray next. Let's end this. Good. Go out. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Thank you, Brundlefly. 69. He's gonna take the 69 out of his name just for me. I appreciate that. That'd be great. I would like that. Thank you. Can you change your name? Like, does it allow you to do that on here? I didn't even know you can do that. I mean, without making a new, like, account or whatever. Oh, you fuck! That sucks. This fucking sucks. Jesus Christ! Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. No idea how you do this one.
Level complete.
Okay, thanks, Brundle. Trying, Red Zero. I am.
Ready player one.
So ridiculous. Alright, there's time. God damn it. See, fucking god damn it! Anything, I don't care. I just want to get through this. This fucking part is the worst. Fuck! Come on. Is this the one that takes you to the boss? I think it is, right? Maybe? I don't want to. I'm not gonna die. I'm not risking it. Oh, you know what a way it might be? Maybe if you go through all the centers of all these, but you don't get any of the gems, maybe that's how you fucking get the thing. Maybe. Oh, this is not the boss. Never mind.
Level complete.
Mark Max, did you actually? Well, I'm gonna put this on YouTube later, so if that's true, tell the team about it. I really like this. I love the idea of like an old Williams style game. I've been talking about this, the whole time, but I think more stuff like this should be made. Somebody in the chat, I haven't seen it yet, but said that there's another game that's being worked on, which is cool. I'm glad that there's another game. My one thing that I thought with this is like it'd be nice if when you get to the boss fights, if there was different boss fights. That'd be a nice thing to add, but like I really don't have any like complaints or anything. It's a really fun game, cool mechanics, the controls work and everything. It's nice and cheap, which is good, I like all the backgrounds and stuff. I like the whole thing, but more so than anything, like just the concept is a great idea. So I hope I hope they're doing more like this. Like keep it going. It's good stuff. Eternum EX. Oh, years ago, which was 16-bit look. Yeah. So that's what I was saying like earlier. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that looks like NES games and Super Nintendo games and whatever. But to see something specifically like this that looks like Robotron Defender, like you don't see something like this really ever. I can't think of another example. So I think that this is a super special game, and I would like to see more people. Either if it's you guys or somebody else do stuff like this, because like that early remakes are like new. What do you call it? Like new indie type games that are in this type of style don't really there isn't much of that. But there's a million like 8-bit style games that are trying to be like NES games and Super Nintendo games and Genesis games and that whole era and beyond. So it's nice to see somebody like sort of bringing this back in a cool way. Blueprint vibes. Blueprint. Yeah, I can see that, going to the different houses and like collecting these guys and bringing them to their little houses. I can kind of see that too. Sure. A little bit of that, maybe.
Ready, player one.
A little bit. I'm trying to think that monster's name in Blueprint. Is it like Otto or something? Or forget. That's a fun. That's a hard game. I'm not good at Blueprint, unfortunately. I get a couple stages in and I just get destroyed. That. I'm better at the console version of it than the arcade version. Oh, there's a heart. Gimme. I hope the heart doesn't disappear. Fuck. Yeah, but I'll be dropping the stream on YouTube later, so you can comment there too. And if any, if anybody, so this is for like later. If anybody's watching this later on YouTube and you get to this part, because this might, for some things like. Because when you do a Twitch chat, like comments like aren't like really saved forever, but when you put it on YouTube, like you can come back to it years later on YouTube. So that's why I say it like this. So like if you come up with like an idea like for a game like in this style, you drop a comment. If you think of those old style games, like what could be done for a game in this style. If anybody has any ideas for any of those old games and the gameplay that they had in those different types of games of that era, like what do you think somebody could do? To sort of, make a new edition of something. Somebody brought up Blueprint, possibly like a new type of Blueprint arcade game. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Something like that, maybe. Could be all right. Not my favorite, but it's all right though. I wish Nintendo Switch. I need to just end this because the time's gonna run out. I was trying to get all the right colors. But I wish Nintendo Switch would put more of those era of games like on arcade archives. Like I don't know that like Robotron 2084 is like on there, So I would like to see a Cinematronics pack of games on Switch, like either arcade archives or some kind of package of arcade games, like a Williams, thing, like all those type of games. That whole era, I think it's underrepresented. From what I've seen. I don't know, people might bring up the Mister. Of course, you could do a lot of that, but, that's really cool, but they gradually bring games to it, so there's a lot of stuff that's not on there yet, but, hopefully someday everything will be on there. He's yelling at me for time. Yep, time, I know. I got it. So I'm at 6 lives. Over 1 million points. Mike hit the nail on the head a few weeks ago about game costs. The lower it is, the more exposure it's gonna get for the same price, and more people will see it. Right.
Ready player one.
I mean, so like depending though. I mean, there's some games that I feel like should be more expensive than they are. If you're playing a game for like 500 hours or something, and like you bought it for $1, maybe that game should have been more expensive. There's certain occasions where you buy a game and it's really cheap, and I'm like, geez, this game could have been even, I would have paid a little more for this, that happens once in a blue moon. But you're not wrong. Like if a game is free, I mean, they do a lot of that stuff now. I mean, Fall Guys just changed from being a paid game to being a free game, so I think they're maybe they heard me. But yeah, if you have a game that's free, everybody will download it, and then what you do is you make all your money off of the skins and whatnot. It's like that's what Fortnite does, And I feel like they do it in the right way. It's like free, but if you want to get all these cool skins, then you can get them. I'm fine with that. Like, that's fine. It's just when it's pay to win. When it interrupts the gameplay is when it's a problem. That's what's got to stop. But if it's just for extra skins or something like that, I'm fine with that. But if you like can't get to a certain level, or it's gonna take you 3 months to get to a certain level because it's gonna take forever, specifically because they want you to pay, like that's when that stuff's they gotta stop doing that. It's not good for anybody. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Did I like TMNT? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Yeah, I thought it was good. Can you move horizontally off screen and come out the other side? Oh, yeah. I'll do it for you, yeah. I feel like it's a little dangerous to do that, because you might get hit by something, but yeah. Here, I'll do it. I'll try to do it in a second. Here, watch. There you go. See? I gotta be careful with that though, because I could get killed doing that. I haven't been doing it much because when you're on the side of the screen, an enemy could come out, so I've kind of not been doing that much. Only when I think it's definitely safe to do it. Shit, Brisbee. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, both of these at the same time. Ah, he's dead. Let me grab this and hit that. And let me get this. No, fucking dead. Fuck. I got a lot of time though. Well, I hadn't died for a while, so I can't be too upset. I'm gonna die at some point. Let's get that. Get this. God. Alright, I want blue or gray. They keep giving me red. They're doing this on purpose. Yeah, see, look, it's all red. Fuckers. Here, I need to get this. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna bring it to the other side. Ooh! Was that the last one? Yeah, it was. You talking about cock rockets again, Johnny John? Is that the one? Are you the guy from earlier? God damn it! I go to look over. I'm like hoping to see something about like the game. Oh, I have a chance now. Let's see if anybody is talking about the game. Let's say. I need to fire up Fall Guys again. I would like to. You got Fall Guys when it was free on PlayStation. Yeah, I like Fall Guys. It's fun. I think they've improved it since it came out, honestly. Okay, so there is one. There's one. Thank you. Also, by the way, this is from Colonel Sanders' Swollen Prostate. These weird aliens just keep stacking the same boxes over and over. They're stacking boxes? I don't know what you mean. I don't think I see that when I'm playing. Polly Pocket. Tweet, Polly Pocket. Tweedledee. Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Okay. I thought you were talking about something in the gameplay. I don't know that one. I mean, I've watched that show. I guess I haven't seen enough of it. It's like with a lot of those shows, it's like Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park. It's like, there's so many episodes. It's like, it's hard to watch everything. Shit. I don't know that I would want to watch every episode of The Simpsons. I watched, it was like last year, I was like, I'm going to watch a new episode of The Simpsons. Because everybody says that New Simpsons is like not that good, you know? But I don't watch it, so I'm like, well, I need to like judge for myself. Because, you know, I don't even watch it. Like, I don't want to just judge it without like actually watching it. So I watched an episode, and it was horrible. But what was even worse is like how the animation looks now. Worse, I mean, the writing and whatever, that like wasn't great, but it wasn't as much that as it was like that the show like it's like all like super like 4K HD now. It's like it was so like, I feel like it was missing that sort of like, I don't know, drawn on cell charm kind of, you know, that it had in the early days. And I was like, because I used to watch it when it was in the 80s and 90s. Like, I don't fucking watch that anymore. You know, and I haven't in a really long time, so I'm like, let me see a new episode. It was like season 30 or something, and I was like, oh, it was, yeah. I mean, I only watched one, and to be fair, like, even all the old episodes, you know, I don't like every single old episode, so maybe I need to watch a batch of them to be truly fair about it, but, I mean, based on what I saw, it was like, but I wouldn't even want to watch more, because the way it looks now is like, it doesn't visually, like, look... Like, I don't know what they did. It's just like, I don't know. Like, it used to have that sort of comfy sort of vibe to it, you know? Like the backgrounds and the houses and, you know, I don't know. It's just it's like too crystal clear now or something. I don't know. It was for me. I mean, also maybe it was the television I was watching it on, but I don't know. I don't know. I used to watch that shit on like a CRT. You know? It's like weird to watch Simpsons like on a fucking 4K television. I don't know, man. I like my like season 3, season 4 Simpsons. I'm good. I'll just watch the first like, I don't know, 5 seasons or something. Oh, god damn it. Five lives. So I'm trying to break 1,700,000.
Level complete.
That dirty, grungy ass 90s charm, baby. Yeah, I guess so. Modern Simpsons animation is missing that rubbery feel that good cartoons should have. Right. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know how to exactly explain it. It's too clean. Everything is too... Yeah, exactly. It's like super clean. And it's like perfect. And it's like too perfect that it's like not... It's like sterile because it's too perfect. I think that's what it is. You know? It used to have that like charm, like you could feel like, oh, somebody drew that. You know, now it just feels like, I don't even know. It's like a robot made it or something. You know? You know what is good though? Have you guys ever watched Daria? Like the old Daria? I had never really watched it, but I watched the whole series not too long ago. That's actually a really good show. I didn't know that was like a really good show. I was like, oh, this show's great. It's like old like Beavis and Butthead like era, you know? It's like, oh shit, this show's really good. I definitely recommend watching that. The old episodes. Because I never really used to watch it back then. I would watch Beavis and Butthead, but I didn't watch Daria. But I finally watched it. I was like, oh, this show's actually great. So, I mean, if you haven't watched that, that's something good to watch. Also, by the way, if you've never seen the TV series, not the movie, but the TV series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like if you like sci-fi, horror, silly stuff, you know, from the 90s, you might want to check it out. It's actually pretty good. I like it. Some of the episodes even have, like, some of the plots almost seem like a 90s, like, Star Trek episode or something. It's really not bad. I mean, it's got that, it's like cheesy monsters and like effects and stuff like that, but, you know, so did like Star Trek The Next Generation, you know? It's like, it's got that sort of like cheesiness to it, but it's like pretty good. Daria is a spin-off of Beavis and Butthead. No, I know, it is. It's good. I should stream Jet Moto on PS1. You know what? I have my PS1 sitting right here. I was almost going to do a PS1 stream tonight. Maybe I'll do that next. I don't know. Also, Buffy has Armin Shimmerman. Quark. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was the principal in season, like, 1, 2, and 3, I think. I think he makes appearances, like, later on, but he's, like, the first couple seasons. Yeah, so, yeah, like, Quark. Quark is on it. Not Quark, but the actor. He's a little bit more, he's not, like, I mean, I don't know if I call him, like, a major character, but he's in it enough in the first few seasons. He's pretty good. He's a good actor. I like him. Shit. Fuck. 4 lives. This is getting really hard now. When it starts getting to this shit. That shield. Time. And maybe I should explain a little. If you happen to be just joining in like the last half, I know I haven't been talking about the gameplay much, so let's talk about it a little bit. So if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, what's happening here is, you know, there's all these monsters and stuff all over the screen, and you got these like sort of pod jail things on the bottom. Every once in a while, a guy will come out. He'll be either red, gray, or blue. And you try to grab him, sort of like Defender, and then you bring him to the bottom, and you try to fill these cages up. So this is like all gray guys. If you get them, it'll be all the same color. You get more points. Over here, we all have blue with one gray guy, and the gray guy can be with the blues. He's like the neutral. He'll go with either red or blue. And then, see, there's 2 grays and 1. So these other 2 guys are probably going to die when they calculate it up, because you need two of the same color of red or blue. Because at the end it calculates up all the points, basically. It's a high score game, you know. Basically, you're just going around shooting stuff. It's not like Joust control-wise. You're not like tapping the button to jump around. It's a D-pad moving game. So yeah. Then you get to the end, and then you go into the little Galaga-looking beam me up thing. We don't speak of the Buffy HD remaster. Oh yeah, didn't they like fuck it up somehow? Yeah, that's right. You want to watch like I think like Amazon. I think you just watch it on like Amazon or Hulu or whatever. I think it's all right like on those like services or like on DVD or something might be all right. But yeah, there's some kind of like I forget the deal with that, but yeah, the remaster is not good. Don't watch the remaster of it. Just try to find the original. I think they made it HD to where like there might be parts where it's like a stunt double and then you can like really it's like you could tell that it's like a stunt double, or like like the way they crop the screen might be wrong and stuff like that, you know. I saw one episode, god damn it, that was the HD remaster and was like not, you could tell, it's like not right. Kind of falling apart here. I'm getting close on the score too, so I gotta like pull this together. I mean, this is when it gets really fucking hard. Red guy if I can. Red guy, blue guy, whatever. I'm just doing literally anything I can to end this because this is a nightmare. I know I get more points otherwise, but... Fuck. Alright, got it. Walk through the side there to end it. I'm gonna not fire on this. Well, I was already firing in the beginning, so it might not count. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm also gonna try not hit anything. I'm trying to figure out how the bonus thing works on this. Probably didn't do it. Nope. I don't know how you get that one. Yeah, how they did the pan and scan's bad on it, right? And you see things that you probably shouldn't see. Oh, there's a part where you see a script and coffee. Yeah, right. That kind of shit. Incredibly dense turd. I think I have tried that a long time ago. I don't really remember it, but I'm pretty sure I did try that once. Might as well say that I didn't, though, because I don't remember anything about it, so... Technically I have. I don't remember a damn thing about it. It's hard to remember every game. Why is it? I don't even remember what it is. Tell me about it. I think I own an actual physical copy of that too, actually. Here, so blue in the middle, if I can. Or how about that? Okay, so grays and reds on the left. Or anything just to end it. It would be fine too. Damn it, and they got one. Fuck. It's the worst. And there goes my red one. Damn it! Fucking cock. Or blue or gray. Or anything. Son of a bitch, this is hard. Come on, end it. Alright, I'm getting close on this score. I gotta really pay attention here. This part's fucking hard. Fucking like spawns on top of you. God damn it. Fucking hate this part. Fuck.
Level complete.
They had fucked up colors on the Batman 89 4K Blu-ray. The 4K one. Had they made a newer? Oh, 89. I thought you meant the Adam West one. Yeah. Oh, so okay. So the Michael Keaton one. Oh yeah, the colors are fucked up. That sucks. They did that with a lot of the Disney movies too. They get like the color. I swear to God, they do that shit on purpose so that they can re-release it again. They make the colors like weird. They're like, oh, we found out that the colors were really weird. Yeah, no shit. So this one's the better version. We just got it out of the vault again, and this is the right one. Yeah, 10 years later, they're gonna be like, so remember when we said we got it right last time? Well, we didn't. So here's Snow White for the 30th time. This time the colors are correct. So we swear. Oh, okay, great. Let me buy that. And they buy that 5 years later. So we're releasing Snow White again because the colors aren't right. Oh, really? Because this is the 5th time now that you've said that you're gonna get the colors right. So now you just have me believing that you're fucking incompetent. That you can't fucking release your own movie in the right colors. But I know that you're not incompetent. You're just trying to resell the same fucking thing for 500 fucking times. You're gonna just keep getting it slightly wrong every single time so that you can sell it forever. Why don't you just say that? Because I can't believe that you've been getting it wrong for 30 years. 40 years of getting it wrong? Mm-hmm. Oh, we got it wrong again. Uh-huh. Sure you did. There's probably people in my chat who could fucking take the fucking film and port it to the fucking Blu-ray correctly. Oh, Sleeping Beauty. They do, and they do it to all of them, though. Or they do that cleanup stuff, that like half-ass cleanup, where if you like pause the DVD or you look at it, like all the lines look like all like de-interlaced and shit. There's a term for it. I can't remember the name for it. But there's like this shitty like cleanup thing for animation that they use on a lot of animation. where really you need to go like cell by cell by cell to make sure it's all like done like properly, but that's a lot of work. So instead, just have the machine run it through the machine, and then it's like when the characters have motion, and it makes it like all pixelated looking. Guess what? There was no pixelation existed in the 1930s. If I see 1 pixel, it's wrong. Because there wasn't computers. It was all on paper. I better be able to go every frame of the movie, and it all better look like a pen line. Aliasing. Yeah, but there's a specific artifacting, digital noise reduction. That's close. Yeah, something like that. There's like a specific term for like that when they use that shit. Those are close. I forget what I've heard before, but anyway. No, it's actually not interlacing. It's something else. I can't think of what the hell the term is. Alright, so I'm almost there. So wait, let me pause this real quick. So 1,735,000 is the score I'm looking to break. So I'm trying to break my own high score here. So, and thank you, Retromaniac James, for the tier 1 sub for 32 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. They did a nice job with the 4K remaster for Star Trek The Motion Picture, but it was a new cut of the film with redone effects, not the original. So basically it's worthless. Fuck. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. You're gonna get me going on Star Trek, the motion picture. Now that we're gonna completely distract me here. I just noticed these drill things take more hits now. Fuck, I'm in trouble here. Dude, look at how many hits. That sucks. I am fucked. I wish I had something that went all the way across the screen. Shit, I'm low on lives now. Great. God, just end it. Ah! Is that it? Don't be over. No! No! Oh my god. That sucks. Here, let me see if I can actually put my name. So, here. M, I'm hitting the A button. F, hitting the A button. I'm on M, hit the A button again. Now I'm gonna hit, right? So now don't go back here, wait. Go to M, there, M, F, M. Now I'm gonna hit A. Oh, it actually went in. Maybe that's what I was doing before. I was hitting the D-pad by accident. All right. Well, I actually got my name in. Not that I got a worse score though, so it doesn't fucking matter. Damn it! It takes a while to get to that point too. That sucks. Can't win them all. Film is better than digital. Yeah, I would say that. Not a bad run. Well, I'm not happy with it. Oh, there, right there. It says extra life every 200,000 points. Thanks again, Retromaniac James, for the sub. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, it's just like started. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. All right, be right back.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Alright guys, I am back. I am playing... What is the name of this game? Galacticon. And it's supposed to be like, I'm very old. And very stupid. It's supposed to be like an old early 1980s, like, Williams arcade game. It's very cool. I've been trying to break my high score in it. I believe the humans are supposed to be the villains here, and we're saving the aliens or something. But let's give this another go, shall we? And I'm gonna see if I can do this time. Try to break my own score. My score right now is 1,735,000. I'm gonna see if I can do any better. This will be my last run. Or you know how that goes. You know what that means. It means the next time I get a good run going will be my last. I have to be very specific, because then I'll restart several times and then people will say, "You said it was going to be your last." Next time I get a good run will be my last. You have to be very specific of what you're saying on the internet. Alright, here you go. Alright, here we go. Galacticon. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What's up, Big Boiter? And if I do a better job getting the colors of all these. So also, another thing that I learned, so every 200,000 points, I guess the heart comes, the extra life. So I have to be very mindful of watching out for the heart. I feel like I probably have been missing some of the extra lives. Because they don't just give you the extra life, you gotta grab it. So I bet you I've missed some. So when 200,000 comes along, I'll have to really 200,000, 400,000, 600,000, 800,000. I gotta be paying attention. And that's the deal. How many of you have fallen asleep during the stream? How many of you are asleep right now? Let me know if you're dead asleep. Just be sure to type on your keyboard that you are dead asleep, that you're completely asleep. Oh, I was not supposed to shoot on this run. Well, I forgot. Too late now. So you can get these extra point things. Damn it. Well, you know what, though? So those things are worth 20,000, right? So I'm probably going to get about 20,000 anyway if I get all these gems. So what the hell's the difference? That one you're not shooting anyway. Probably better to not even get that. Probably better to you can get more points. Lionheart says he's sleepwalking. ColecoVision stream, please. You know what? It's been a long time. I think my audio on my ColecoVision is kind of fucked up. So I could hook it up again and see, but I think that's why I haven't done it in a long time. I gotta get it fixed. It works otherwise, but I think the audio is like messed up. So, oh my god, really? All right, I guess we're restarting. I mean, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Restarting, sorry. There you go. Told you, gotta have a good run.
Ready, player one.
So I've been looking to make it to it'd be great. 500,000 with no death, that'd be great. That'd be a nice way to start. Or how about 1 million with no death? That'd be an even better start. Boom. I usually don't get three like that. I guess I could drop this in here so we can go for grays and blues. Alright, not gonna do the red. And of course it brings out another red. Alright, gray's coming next, that'll work. There it is. That ends it. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I need another red. Damn it. I thought the other thing was done already. It is not done. Boom. Alright, I'll put a gray one in there then, I guess. Or I could wait a sec. I could wait for the red. Should I wait for the red? I'm gonna wait for a red. Fuck it. Alright, red's next. There it is. Probably get more points like that. Alright, no shooting. I don't know if it's only no shooting or if I'm not supposed to touch anything either, so like maybe I could be grabbing those gems. I don't know. I'm just avoiding everything. That's something I don't know. Whoa. Alright, there it is. See the special item? Boom, got it. Secret bonus.
Level complete.
You can grab the gems? And I would still get the secret item? Okay. Well, damn it, I didn't know. Alright, so almost 100,000. No shooting plus no dying.
Ready player one.
What is my favorite color? What's your favorite color? Always with the colors. I also get what is your favorite cheese very often. If I had $1 for every time I was asked what my favorite cheese is, I'd probably have an extra like $100. Like, seriously. What's your favorite cheese and your favorite color? And cereal. That's the other big one. Cereal, cheese, color. That's what they want to know. You want me to go through them? Probably yellow. Cheese, cheddar. I know these are not very interesting answers, but if you want to know the fucking answers, I'm giving them to you. And cereal, I'm not really eating cereal anymore, to be honest with you. But when I would, I don't know. What cereal do I actually like? I would like those like Special K with the strawberries in it. What's my favorite car? I'm supposed to answer the Gadget Mobile, right? Or the Mad Mobile? The Gadget Mobile and the Mad Mobile. Those are the best cars. I think that's what you want to hear, so I'll answer that. Oh good, that is what I wanted to hear.
Level complete.
When was the last time I repaired a VHS tape? I give it to other people who are better at it. Thank you very much, Hobby Man Mike Gaming, for the sub.
Ready player one.
I decided to give real answers today instead of being a complete asshole. I'm sorry, I'm turning over a new leaf. Not really. I don't think I'm capable of not completely being an asshole. Wait. Hey Mike, what's your favorite what's your favorite, Mike? I don't know, fuck you. It's like, oh God, no. See, I deserve that. See, that's why I can't do that. See? See what happens? Don't be like me. Red Rum says, "What is your favorite brand of butt plug?" I like the one that's in your ass is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know of other ones besides that one at the moment. That's always a good one.
Level complete.
Good use of the Samwise emote.
Ready player one.
Alright, bottom middle. Why not? Blue one on the right. Shit. Red one's on the left, if they ever give me one. Or gray. I'll put that with these gray ones. Now they're giving me blues. Damn it. I'm gonna wait it out. Come on. Alright, we got a red one coming. I wonder if it's random. I guess it probably is, huh? Got a gray one. Oh, here's a red. Shit. Or I mean, if it's the same thing every time you play on every stage, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'll get the gray, I guess. This might be another don't shoot. I don't think I've tried this one, don't shoot yet.
Level complete.
I haven't seen that one, Lionheart. The parallax scrolling is unreal. Do you prefer briefs, boxers, panties, or a thong? That reminds me of when I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic. What was it? A throng? Do you remember all the things? A horde? A pack? It was like a legion.
Ready player one.
I think legion was the most. Good sound effects too, by the way. Very fitting. Yeah, I like this double shot sound effect. This game is fun. It is fun. Do I ever watch She-Ra? Yeah. I mean, I've seen it. I should go through. You know what? When I've watched it, I liked it. I've seen some of it. I have admittedly not watched a ton of it. I mean, I've seen like the Secret of the Sword and all that, but the couple episodes that I have seen, I've probably seen like 5 or 6 episodes. I liked it, so I mean, that's a show that I would go back and watch. You know, it's the same vibe pretty much as He-Man. The old the sort of corniness of it. I don't know if I have plans to go and watch all the episodes, but I mean, sure, I've seen it. Yeah, we used to have that little character in it. That you have to find. Oh God, I forget his name. There's like the little guy. You gotta find him at the end.
Ready Player One.
Loki. Get Loki. Yeah, there you go. That guy. They had an action figure of that guy, didn't they? I didn't have that. I don't think I had any She-Ra anything back in the 80s. Did I? I don't think I had anything in that line. Some of the action figures are cool though. I think Erin has some of them now, though. Shit. I don't know if we have a Loki, though. She did a whole video on, like, He-Man action figures. The, like, vintage ones, but also, like, the newer, like, line, you know? Like, whatever they're called. Like, the classics, and then there's, like, the, Super 7 or whatever, all that stuff. I think that's what it's called. Whoa. I saw it at the store semi-recently. They had the horse that was like Stridor. Like that's out there on the market now, which is crazy to think that they're selling that again. I mean, the fact that they're selling any of that stuff again is kind of crazy, but it's pretty cool. And then they have a Keldor Skeletor pack I saw at the store too. And then what else do they have? Forget. That's like the new stuff. I saw like the old stuff. It's crazy that they still releasing all that.
Level complete.
Brown bricks in Minecraft. Hi, Mike. Yes, that's the meme. That's right. It's like the. Am I like the equivalent? Is it like the? There's like the Star Wars guy with the lightsaber, and then there's the guy that's like, I like turtles. So that's my thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad that I have a thing like that. Everybody's got it. You know, if you're gonna be doing this kind of shit,
Ready Player One.
this streaming shit, I guess you better have a thing, right? That's mine. I like building brown bricks in Minecraft. There you go. Building brown bricks in Minecraft is the most fun you can possibly have while playing an app. You like that he plays it? It's so he played it on the iPad because he's an idiot. I was keeping in character with Inspector Gadget. That he's so dumb that he's like he's not gonna play it. He doesn't know how to load it up properly on the PC. He's like, I'm going to play the crappy iPad version, but he thinks it's the best version. Because he's stupid. You see the joke? That's the joke. He's very dumb. Want that. We need reds, we need grays, these are all blue. There's a red one. Like, they're not giving what I want. Okay, I need that. These enemies suck. Whoa. So I need red. Red's coming out next. Good. Will I finish Dante's Inferno? Like, I could, but, so my Xbox is, like, really loud. I know, I don't mind hearing the disc spinning some, but it's like, I think there's something wrong. So maybe it could handle it, but, like, honestly, like, I feel like I need to get another Xbox, or, like, the newer version of the Xbox, like, honestly, ideally, and then, oh, the save, if I got a new Xbox, though, the save file would, oh, that sucks. I just realized that. I'd have to replay. I mean, I like it. I could replay. I'm gonna lose the save file. Fuck. Well, basically, so my Xbox is the same Xbox I've had for 12 years or something, and it's like, so by the end of that stream, that thing was like, I had to like cover it up. It was like it was like really fucking loud. So I don't know. It was like something's wrong with it. You can swap the hard drive on the 360. Like take the hard drive out of that and put it in a new Xbox, maybe, or something. I don't know. They make a hard drive transfer cable. Oh, maybe I would do that then. I don't know. So that's what's up with that. That's why I haven't continued it yet. Like technically, like I could put it in and do it, but it's like the fucking thing starts running so loud and shit, and I don't know. So I don't know. I gotta see. And I don't have like the cables to like to do that. I'd have to like get that shit. So but that's it. I really like that game though. I would love to finish it. It's my Xbox being not the best, unfortunately. But that game's fantastic. So hopefully I'll be able to if I can fix that situation. Dude, that thing sounded like a fucking plane was gonna take off. It was like, I could hear it like several rooms away. Like it's like real not good. So yeah, that game's awesome though. I like the controls. I like the combat. I like the atmosphere of it. Like the whole thing is really good game. Definitely recommend it. 100%. Really fun. It's obviously it's like crazy too. You know, it's good. It's a very good game. Come on. Oof. Red. I mean, I can start sticking these blues in. If not, well, there's gonna be a red next. Let's get that in. 2 more. Sometimes I feel like, should I even bother waiting? But I think you get a lot more points for doing the colors correctly than you do for the time limit. So I think you'd rather wait for the right colors, then if you have the opportunity. The next one's red. I think I'll get even more points if I get the red compared to if I get the... See, it's all four the same color. Alright. Going up. Motherfucker, I was gonna try to get in there and get that. That's not happening. I want to try to get all those center ones on one of these, but I fucked it up. Here it comes. Come on. There he goes. There he goes. Have I ever played The Lion King for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis? I beat both of them on stream. There's videos. Go to YouTube and watch it. Type in Mike Matei Lion King, or Mike Matei Lion King Genesis, Mike Matei Lion King Super Nintendo. I did them both. Beat both of them. I don't like that game. I like The Lion King, and I like the graphics. I don't like the game. But you can watch me suffer through it. I want to replay Aladdin again. Aladdin I think I like. Lion King, no. I don't. I like the movie. I'll watch the movie. I mean, I'd rather watch Alice in Wonderland, but I like it though. Fuck. Can I like hit the top one out? It's just gonna just... Oh, I can. Oh, I fucking did the wrong thing. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I keep fucking this up. Ah! Everything just got so fucked up. God damn it. And I fucking died and... The whole fucking thing got screwed up. Fucking damn it. Anyway, I'm waiting for 800,000 to do this. God... You know what? This... I'm just gonna fucking finish it out. I'm not gonna worry about the colors. Just fucking finish it. I don't wanna die again. Sometimes I feel like I'm concentrating too much on that. If it's gonna get me killed, then fuck it. What is this guy asshole doing? God damn it. God damn it! In the ass. The guys on the bottom are so fucking annoying. They ruin everything. Ugh. This is the first one, right? So this is no shoot. There it is. Boom. Alright. Bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Which Aladdin, Super Nintendo or Genesis? I always was more about the Genesis one. I think I kind of like them both, honestly, but probably for Genesis for that game. For me. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm surprised you don't have an Xbox One. It's sitting right next to me. What are you talking about?
Ready player one.
I've done streams and videos playing the Xbox One. I got it when it came out. I don't know why you would think that. Because you assume all I have is the Atari 2600? Is that why? He's only got the Atari 2600, right? Fuck! I'm like not getting many lives here either. This is not going well, is it? Is it? Not really. Fuck, this guy's good. Blue or gray? Of course, red. Of course. Alright, there's a gray. Good. Let's do this. I don't know. This crap. This is one that I never get. Is this a no shoot? I don't think I've tried no shoot on this one. Probably is. Fuck it. Trying to get to that 800,000 so I can get the heart. Can I just sit here and collect like gems? Oh, whatever.
Level complete.
Any Dracula X plant? Like Super Nintendo? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. You have an Xbox One X that's as new as you're going to get, and you only use it as a Blu-ray player. I have some stuff on it. I was playing that Galaga Legions on it. You like that Galaga? I was playing on it. No, but I had Red Dead on it, and I had Vanquish. I have on it, and I don't know. I probably got like 15 or 20 games on it. So I mean, I got some stuff on it. Not as much as I'd like to. It's not like the NES where there's like hundreds of games. It's a little different, but I mean, there's some stuff on there. Not like a ton, but there's some stuff. There's more than you'd think. But yeah, I mean, it's not that much either. There's a few things. I forget what else I have on there. I have a few other things. I'd have to look. There's a few okay things. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's put the gray in there. Getting there, kind of. Red on the left. Here comes this asshole. We need a blue or a gray over there. Here, I can go through the wall, maybe. Don't get me killed. Go up. Alright, this one is shoot all the boulders. The big boulders. I don't know if you have to shoot them all, but... fuck this up here. Oh no. Am I even gonna get it anyway? I didn't even fucking get it anyway. It wasn't fucking worth it. Fucking damn it. Shouldn't even fucking bother. I saw like your comment during one of the earliest James Mike Mondays where you talk about the newest Microsoft console and how it seemed that it only had first-person games on it. I mean, maybe at the time, it's like with consoles, you gotta like give them some time to release stuff. It's like when the Switch first came out, I didn't feel like there was a lot on it, but now there's so much on it. I don't even know what. There's so much on it, so that definitely rectified itself. You know, I still think the dock is a piece of shit, but other than that. I don't like the Joy-Con. I don't like the Joy-Cons, and I don't like the dock, but it's got a ton of fucking games, that's for sure. So, I mean... And also it's fine that I don't like the Joy-Cons because the Pro Controller is, you know, enough, and then they got the Super Nintendo controller for it too, which is pretty good. So there's controllers that are acceptable. So controller's fine if you get the right controller. And then there's a lot of games, so that's good. It's just my only complaint with it is the dock is a fucking piece of a steaming pile of shit. But other than that, it's good. A cheap, flimsy ass, like, you know, fucking little flap on the back, and the way that you put the fucking, what's it called? All the controller ports are like on the back and like hard to get to. Instead of like every other system, they just have it like literally like on the front of the fucking thing, and they just plug the fucking controller in. There's one thing that the Xbox has better than the fucking Switch. You can just plug, it's on the back and you just plug it in. Done. HDMI goes right into it. You can see it clearly. This fucking thing, dude, I have it sitting right here. This fucking thing, it's like, oh, you want the HDMI cable in? Oh, let me flip this down, and then let me twist it around the corner and then like get it in there. As opposed to right here on the top, they could just have slots right on the top, and then you just plug it in. It's the fucking biggest piece of shit. I hate it, but it's got tons of games, so it's fine. All I want them to do is just release a new Switch with a better dock. Just fix it. Fix the fucking dock, and then you have like a perfect system. I thought they were gonna do that too, because they released that like OLED one, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna fix the dock, and they're gonna like put the HDMI port and the controller ports all in the right place. They're gonna do it, and then I saw it, and then they didn't fix it. They're like, nope, we're gonna keep it in the same shitty spot. Mike, I heard there's a shell you can put it into. Yeah, but no, you gotta watch out with the like third-party things, because sometimes they could like brick your system. So I'm not doing that. Nintendo needs to make it. I'm not dealing with bricking the fucking thing. I already had my first Switch break on me and fucking completely die. And then I bought another Switch. I mean, that was the other thing that pissed me off about it. My first Switch fucking just straight up just died out of nowhere. It just wouldn't come on ever again, so I had to buy another one. I mean, that pissed me off. But since then, it's very much rectified itself. Like, they got a shit ton of games on there that I like. The controller's fine. Fuck. How many lives? 2? This is not good. I don't even have 1,000,000 points yet. Shit. I'm not doing well. No, but inevitably, that's always what happens with somebody will be like, oh, well, there's another dock you can get, and then definitely there'll always be another person be like, oh, I bought that. Guess what? It bricked my system. That always happens. That's like the fucking 15th time I've heard about that. Oh, did you know you can get this other dock? Fuck. I'm not doing well because I'm not paying attention. Bring up the fucking dock for the fucking Switch. Then it's all fucking downhill from there. Sometimes I get angry about video games and things about video games. Sorry. It's such a love-hate relationship. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it! Fuck! Is the game over? Well, that was shit. That was awful. That wasn't even fucking close. Fucking worthless. See? It did it again. What? Why does it do that? It's because I'm going too fast or something. Well, there's my. I'm just continually doing worse. Can't brick anything since you're still using the same dock. Oh, okay, so you'd be using the same dock. You put the circuit board of the dock into a better designed shell. Oh, I see. So you're still using the Nintendo thing. I see. Well, maybe that would be alright then. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I would do that. But shouldn't they do that? Why is there gotta be a guy that's gotta fucking make a better designed shell? Why aren't they doing that? So you're telling me that there's a guy out there that knows it's a problem and he sells shells that are better, but Nintendo can't bother to do that? Why not? Maybe they should do it. The fuck? Because Nintendo are lazy, that they're saying in my chat. I think they're very busy. They're busy coming up with the next awesome gimmick that they're gonna do. So last time they did cardboard. Next time they're gonna do trash bags. They're sitting there like, oh, so remember a couple years ago when we sold these assholes cardboard? Guess what we're gonna do this time? Oh God, what? We're gonna sell them trash bags. Oh yeah, how's that gonna work? How are we gonna? We're literally just gonna put the Nintendo Switch, we're gonna put Breath of the Wild trash bags out, and people are gonna buy them. Okay. It's gonna be, and it won't even be a big picture of Link on the side or some cool art on it that you can put out on your curb. No. It's just small text. A little small text that you can barely read, and the text is in gray on a black garbage bag, and they're like, watch, we're gonna make millions of dollars, they're still gonna buy it. Breath of the Wild garbage bags. And they're like, hey, do you think that's really a good idea? Yeah, well, why wouldn't it be a good idea? We're gonna make millions of dollars. I mean, I guess that's true. What are we gonna do next after that? We're gonna sell shit. Oh, how's that one gonna work? Because I don't know. Because we're gonna put it in a box, and the box is gonna say Nintendo on it. It'll be shit, literally shit in a box. with the Nintendo logo on the side. They will buy it. They're not gonna buy shit in a box. Oh, they will. We're gonna make more money off the shit in the box than we are on the goddamn trash bags. You just wait and see. I mean, pretty much. That's why we don't get a better dock, because that's what they're busy doing. Apparently. Anyway, the point is, I don't like dock. My cat is watching you talk, and he's just staring at your video. Sometimes people send me videos. I've had quite a few people send me videos of their cat watching my stream, and then the cat is like the spaceship's going like this way, and the cat's like doing this. Occasionally, I think I got one or two that would be like the cat is like going for the whatever the thing is on screen. That yeah. Pretty much. Henry the Wizard says, Nintendo's new dock design for the Switch Pro has not changed at all. They just added an Ethernet port and called it a day. They don't give two fucks. Exactly. Exactly. Wisco says, I want Yoshi bag for my shit. Wait, you want a shit in a bag and it has Yoshi on it? Or or you want to buy a Yoshi garbage bag?
Ready, player one.
Honest to God question. Without joking around. If Nintendo sold garbage bags and it had the name of games on it, it doesn't have no images. There's no image. It's just the name of the game. Like, let's say it's Metroid Dread, and it's a garbage bag, and it just says Metroid Dread, and the font is like it's not even the Metroid Dread font. It's just like, you know, block letters. Would you buy it? And they're $50 a box, and you get three. You get 3 garbage bags. It's like, there's not even like a normal amount of garbage bags. It's like, how many garbage bags are usually in like a thing, you know, what is there usually, like 30 or 40 bags in it or something? You know? There's 3. And there's just like it's like a fuck you. It's like 40 in a box, right? So there's 3. You get 3 in the box, and it says Metroid Prime. It says you like Metroid Prime, asshole. Here's your fucking garbage bag. Here, give me your $50. Get the fuck out of my face. Like, that's what it should be. You like Nintendo? You like our shit? Good, here. Here's a fucking garbage bag. Get out of here. Fuck, get the fuck out. Oh my god. I would totally, by the way, I'd just like to say I would totally buy that. I would buy like 10 boxes of those. Easily.
Ready, player one.
I wonder how many people are asleep listening to this and are hearing all of this subconsciously. And then like tomorrow, they're gonna be like thinking about the Switch dock, and they're not gonna know why. Like, I keep thinking about the Switch dock. I don't know why. I don't really care about the Switch dock, but I keep thinking about it. I like that I have that power. I like that I could have that effect. So how many people are? 516 people are watching this right now. So, and it's like the middle of the night, so definitely some of the people are asleep. At least like, don't you think like 100 of the people at least are asleep? Probably more than that. So we could say all kinds of shit, and they would hear it like subconsciously. Tomorrow, when you wake up, the first thing you want to do is subscribe to Mike Matei Live, and then gift sub out as many gift subs as you can to the community. You must do this or face the consequences. It's like that. Face the consequences of the alien armada army that will destroy you! Game good, game good, yeah. Thank you very much, the Cosmic Wheel, for the sub. You just woke up and it's 10:30 in the morning? Very good. It's 4:30 a.m. for me.
Ready, player one.
So it's the middle of my day. I guess I'll mention to anybody that doesn't know. By the way, I also do a podcast. It's on YouTube if you want to look at it. It's called Talk About Games. Check it out. Go check it out! Oh, no, that's what I should do. That's what I should do for the people sleeping. There you go. All right, here we go. You must watch Talk About Games on YouTube, and then also listen to the podcast in audio form on Apple Music, Spotify, or whatever podcast service you use. You must leave good reviews for Talk About Games, high star ratings. You must watch the new episode about Pac-Man Museum Plus on YouTube. Then when you are done, gift sub to the community. I really want like a day or two from now. We'll see if this has any effect. I might have just cracked the code. Did I just figure out this whole thing? Is that what everybody else does? What if we found out it's like that's like, you know, I don't know, like all the popular people on here, which I don't know, because anybody who's like real popular on this thing, that's what you find out they're doing the whole time. I would name people, but I'm sorry. When I get off of here, I'm usually watching like Family Feud, so I don't know. But sorry, I was watching the match game. I don't know. God, oh, I hit the rock. Great, 2 lives left. All right, how many lives do I have? I'm not doing well again, am I? Third. This is it, all the points I have. Why am I doing so bad? I'm doing continually. This is literally worse and worse and worse and worse. This is. Thank you, Twitch, for the tier 1 sub. And we got a raid from Wolfmaster. I appreciate that very much.
Ready, player one.
Thank you, Blabber. I'm upset that I'm doing worse and worse. I guess like I should have gave up after after my first score. Wow. I mean, at this point, this is my last life. Yeah, fuck it.
Game over.
I think I'm just getting worse and worse. Maybe I should stop. I think I should probably stop. I'm not doing any better. I just keep getting worse and worse. Watch my first run and then stop. The problem is, you're thinking about Star Trek the Motion Picture. I mean, I'm always thinking about Star Trek the Motion Picture. That is really the problem. Photon torpedo armed. Social media says usually the first run is always the best. Well, it definitely was. All right, that's it. I can't do anymore because I keep doing worse and worse. I was trying to do better, but it's just downhill the whole way. Guys, thank you very much for watching. It was a very fun game. Galacticon. Very good. Definitely check it out. Get it. I like it. Good stuff. Thank you very much for watching, and that's the stream. See you next time, guys. Bye.